Alright, we're live. Let's play some Euro Truck Sim. Hopefully my concentration level is better than it was last week. Should be fine. Pretty sure. But we will find out. Alright. This over here. Bring up the game. Dun dun dun. The game. Game is updated to a new version. That's right, I don't have any mods anyway. There's some truck updates. Vehicle behavior physics updates. Okay. Isn't this supposed to be a Valentine's Day thing? Is that not started yet? Not seen the splash screen for it. Quick travel to somewhere. I'm not sure why that matters. I can go to somewhere in like, started? Cool. Let's go to Erfurt for no particular reason whatsoever. Alright. Using external contracts. There we go. New event. Hearts and Blue. Now it pops up. I just figured there'd be a bigger splash screen to start for it, but that's okay. We are signed in, right? Make sure we probably are. Synchronizing your process. So we go. Should probably do the shorter ones. Let me create the convoy first before I get too distracted by all that. Bit of a minor events and adventures. Fair enough. All the developers are like, Valentine's Day. Yes, we could do that as well. We could switch to the game screen. That's not a bad plan. Alright. Apparently there are no used trucks to sell. All been taken. It's kind of weird. Alright. He's probably still on push to talk mode. Let me fix that. All right, how about now?
Hello.
Hey, how's things?
Decent enough. You?
Yeah, not too bad.
Any plans for later? You know, it being the Valentine's for you already.
No, I get out of Valentine's this year.
Ah,
I've been let off the hook. My partner was like, I want to do this holiday. And so we need to save money so you don't have to get me anything for our anniversary or for Valentine's Day. So I'm like, all right, deal.
fair enough. Hey, they changed something.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm getting. Well, the menus are slightly different. What the hell did they do?
Most of the changes seem related to trucks, not the menu structure.
Yeah, but start driving, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay. Do I just pick up a job, maybe?
No, just press drive. You will see instantly what I mean.
Sign out. Oh. New notification.
That's different.
That is a bit. It's also,
There is also a tachometer on the left now, which I'm probably going to disable. I wish I could make the navigation smaller, but whatever.
why do I have a check engine light on? What condition is my truck in? There's only like, there's no damage, there's only 2% wear on the engine itself.
Yeah, the well, quote unquote notification, which is not really notification, it's where the new like hint for do an action is. It's not telling you to actually repair. This is what it's telling you now to do the action that you are at currently positioned.
If I was to leave this current position.
Yeah, it will go away.
Another repist. Can't really see what I'm talking about because my model was in the way on my stream, but we could fix that.
What are you talking about? Because I didn't hear you say anything.
I said you can't really see what I'm talking about because my model's in the way.
Yeah, but what's the part that what you're talking about that I cannot see? Because that's what I didn't catch.
I still have a check engine light on my truck. You can actually see it on the dashboard.
Yeah, I can see that, yes.
But there's only,
I don't know what that is.
There's only 2% wear on my engine. Like, there's more wear on the rest of my truck. Some places. But like, maybe that's...
Oh, I don't know. It's probably part of the tachometer because I disabled that.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. Well, I can't see anything on your stream, but there is nothing on mine, so I cannot really help.
That's alright. It's not like it's a big deal.
I have 1% engine wear as well, so I don't know. Anyway,
it's probably just telling me that
let me join the convoy.
Yeah, it's probably just telling me there's some wear on the truck that needs to be addressed, not specifically engine wear. would be my guess.
Yeah. Where are the feed messages on Discord? Yeah.
Oh, no entry road. See all that.
So much for abiding to the rules of the of the road.
Who said I would do that?
Fair point. Anyway, do we do the
Ooh.
Valentine's thingy or congratulations for crashing? Do we do the Valentine's thingy or do we skip that and just go to whatever?
We could do the Valentine's thing, I guess.
Okay.
Head-on crash at 42% truck then. I don't have an icon for the truck
A little
then.
more than.
But it filled, it like did a little red bar that filled up. Like, that was interesting. It's telling me to fill up at a gas station even though, like, I got like half a tank of gas as far as I can tell. Whee! Alright. Just gonna check a couple of things out.
And
Right. So let's re-click. No, I said, well, I lied because now it's saying 34% truck damage. Yeah. It definitely went up to like 44%.
maybe 10% is wear and tear and 34 is the rest.
Yeah, okay. So it's adding wear and tear into the truck damage report.
I guess. Yeah.
So if I, let's say, repair the body, which is at 18%. Go down to 7% and I exit out from here. The check engine light is gone. Yes. So the body was high enough to cause problems. Why is there another truck? Yeah.
Okay.
Is that you?
Yes, that is me.
It is right there. What the?
What? Did they break this?
Yeah, that just
Okay.
cuts out weirdly.
That's a little stupid, but okay, I guess. So you have to hold it now for the full sound to go through.
But even then, it still seemed to cut out weirdly. For me, anyway.
Well, I can't hear yours. I can still hear mine, but I can't hear yours.
I'll try mine in a second.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's fine.
Take the quick Valentine's Day delivery, I guess.
I don't know what you're looking at, so I'm looking at external contracts and I don't know. I have one for 98 to country you can't take. Okay, I have one for 54 per kilometer. If you have any better one, we can pick that one.
Oh no, it's just like if we got to do 14 of them, I was figured I'd just do the quick ones. So I picked one that was like 22,000 in total.
Oh, alright. No, that works as well, I guess.
It's this way.
Turn left. Turn
Somewhere this way. Whee!
Get ready to turn left.
The big,
Turn left.
the big pink trailers.
It was a nice ride.
Oh, there it is. Ah, doesn't even make me pick it up here. It just says there it is, ready for you. Can we disable the constant notifications that come up? So yes, I know I accidentally engaged the parking brake. I'm aware.
If we can, I don't know. This is the first time I launched the game since the update, which came out like yesterday. But probably. Try pressing when you are stopped. Try pressing F6. Maybe there is a option to hide that.
All right, what you gonna see?
Let's do this.
All right.
Well, F6 doesn't seem to have any options for that. I'm guessing not. Maybe in settings?
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to. Audio gameplay interface, maybe?
Yeah, sounds about right. Contextual hints, maybe that. Yeah, I disabled that to see what happens.
Yeah. Ah, it still came up.
What does came up? Because I can't see anything on your stream anyway.
If I hit like the parking brake,
Never mind.
right,
I'll find a new route.
then try to move forward. Oh, you're right. No, there it is. See that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, learn to ignore it, I guess, because this is just telling the game, telling you what to do. For now, anyway.
I got distracted into the parking lot. Contextual hints. Just fine. Alright.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, new Valentine's Day and a new interface.
Yeah.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah. Alright. Even the GPS is a little bit different.
In what way?
It's showing my speed and it's got like the distance down the bottom and stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's just a slightly different layout.
Yes. I actually don't mind the new interface for the navigation. I still wish
Turn left.
I could hide it and see the driver messages, but oh well.
Fair enough.
How do I now find out what the job is? Because it used to be F6, but well, obviously not anymore.
Not sure.
I'll have to look into this because I'm used to looking at that.
It's always a little bit of annoyance when they change the interface of the game you played a lot. You're like, it's gonna take me so long to retrain the muscle memory on this.
Yep, exactly.
Whee! Yeah, this isn't the thinking it through, this isn't the most exciting event, is it? Like, there's no special land or anything.
Yep.
It's just deliver these pink trailers 14 times.
Get cabin accessories, yes.
Yeah.
Keep right.
That's it.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Exit. Stay track. Alright.
Go straight on. Keep right.
One of my drivers just delivered a job worth 21,000. Good
Nice.
driver. Good.
Keep left.
Does it actually show you my money anywhere now? As I can see.
It does not, yeah. Yeah, you are correct.
Like, why do you need to keep checking your bank account while you're driving? Just get on with the driving.
Yeah, kinda. Now I forgot to take a ride. Ah well. Alright, I can use my more powerful truck to flex on you now.
No,
Damn it.
we're at Steel Contracts. You're stuck at 90
Yep.
kilometers an hour.
Yep.
Yep. You know, it does feel weird having my finger flat down on the accelerator on a wide open highway and being like, just kind of crawling along.
Yeah. I agree.
Did you see the new ship announcement? Or hint, teaser, I guess, or elite?
Yes.
Yeah.
It didn't show much. It
Keep left.
to me it looked like ship launch fighter. Not entirely a new ship.
It didn't look huge, to be fair.
No, it did not.
A few people were like, "Core Dynamics?" Question mark. I was like, that'd be cool. But they did a new Imperial ship. They should do a new Federation one as well. That would make sense.
I guess
But-
so, yeah.
Yamix was like, on a comment on it was like, how OP will this ship be? So
How what?
how OP, overpowered.
Oh, OP, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll just be like a combat ship with a special shield generator that gets stronger by absorbing incoming fire.
You know, somehow I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah.
Yeah, there'll definitely be something about it that is, you know, special and whatnot.
That particular corner is where FDev pushed themselves, so they
Yeah,
only have themselves to blame.
that's true.
They definitely did not have to go that road.
No, they
not-
didn't.
oh, well.
People would have brought new ships just to get access to the
Oh, yeah.
ships. Like, they didn't need to. They didn't need to do that. I agree with that. I mean, I'm not gonna give them too much flack over it. All the ships become available, like credits eventually.
Which has nothing to do with them being special.
No, I know. At least they're not perma-locked behind like a real life money sort of, you
Yes.
know, paywall. Yeah.
Well, I agree to that. It's just, you know, having to, well, the community kind of expects now the new ships to be, to have some special thing about them,
Yes.
which is all I was trying to make as a point.
That is true.
They will have a hard time to back out of that corner. If they so choose to do so, of course.
Yeah, I can't imagine that they would choose to do so. But
They
very-
kind of will have to at some point if they want to keep adding ships.
I suppose that's true.
Well, I mean, if they keep this up, eventually they will have to make ships twice as better as the new ones to outweigh the new ones that already released in past 2 years. So, and that is a unmaintainable cycle, in my opinion, at least.
I do.
You can't make you can't
Yeah.
really make the ships more and more and more and more OP. That makes no sense.
That is true. I mean, it's a little hard to
Exit. Right.
It's a little hard to keep doing that. You could make them OP in different ways, I guess, right? But the problem is they've already released, like, you know, an OP trading ship, an OP mining ship, you know, 2
Yep.
very good explorer ships, right?
Yep.
like there's the Corsair, which is a multi-role ship, is just,
Kind of, yeah.
yeah, kind of, you know, like thing. And I mean, in my head, that's like also a top tier combat ship choice as well. And then
You wouldn't go as far as top. That would probably be the Python, but yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I feel like the Corsair, yeah, like I feel like the Corsair is equal to the Python. It's
it?
it's slightly less firepower, right? But I feel like that's offset by the much bigger power distributor and the bigger internals, so you can make a better, like
Okay. Fair.
you can have like shield cell banks and stuff, right? Like, and other stuff which you can't really
Fair,
fit
fair.
very easily on the Python. So it's a bit more of a tankier build where the Python's a bit more of a glass cannon, I guess, to some extent.
Fair. I've never tried making the Corsair a fighter ship. I've always, since day one, I set it up as a multi-purpose ship. So I don't know.
Yeah, mine's just sitting there. I was trying to set it up as a anti-Xeno ship, and then I just kind of forgot about it for a bit. Right, grabbing gas.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, good. I have a chance to catch up.
Yep. What was that beat? Game, what are you doing? There we go.
Did I get disconnected from Discord, or was that you?
I heard a beep. Not sure if I got disconnected or not. Might have been.
Yeah, I can't really hear any beeps since, you know, I have your stream muted. But...
I don't know if it was a beep from the game or something else. I mean, it probably would have shown
Yeah,
up
I
on the
got
stream,
you.
I guess, but it's hard to know sometimes. I don't have a particularly complex volume set up, like, you know,
Okay, gotcha.
like some streamers have the whole, everything is separate volume input to the stream. I just
Yeah.
have the mic and then desktop audio.
Yeah, makes sense.
So most things that pop up on my desktop should be heard on stream, I guess.
It's very possible it is. I'm just saying I wouldn't hear it since I have your stream muted. Because I still want to see what you're doing, just, you know, don't want to hear myself repeat whatever I say.
Yeah, plus also
Same
like,
goes for you, obviously.
plus also there's a bit of a stream delay as well, so you'd hear me say something in Discord and then like, you know, 5 seconds later I'd say it on stream. So.
Yep, exactly. How much distance did I make up? Almost none. Cool.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I'm still 176 away from destination.
I am. Oh,
72, yeah.
72, yeah.
70-ish.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit to remember where I'm supposed to be glancing at the GPS with the. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like to stare at it for too long and then I like crash into something. So I'm used to just glancing
Totally
and going, there's,
understandable.
yeah, used to glancing and just going, there's the distance. Now like glancing at it, go, wait, where?
Yeah, I was searching for it for a little bit myself, so yeah, I get that.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Third exit. All right, roundabout.
Exit now. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Huh? Some very minor damage. The check engine light is back on the thing behind my model, but not on my dashboard. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Whee.
Yeah, it's a little hard to decide where to put your model now because there is now info on both sides of the screen.
Yeah. Most of the info on the I mean I don't know. I was gonna say most of the info down on that side of the screen where my model currently is visible on other parts of the screen. But not as visible, you know what I mean? Like it's quite a large graphic. I could shove it in the middle of the screen and hide my dashboard completely. Or I can hide the GPS. I mean, people don't really need to see where I'm going, right? Like,
yeah.
Keep right.
oh well, I will ponder it.
Yeah, it'll take getting used to now.
Make my bottle bigger and smack it right in the middle of the screen and no one can see anything of the road.
Exit. Right.
Alternatively, you could make some
Turn right.
sort of an overlay that would have a cutout for the speedometer on the left and the map on the right, and you would be moved up by like, you know, some offset, and the overlay would blend into your avatar.
Yeah, I could do something like that.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Because now if you would move it, it would just be cut off from the bottom, but if it was part of the, or at least connected to the overlay, it would make a little more sense.
Go straight on.
That is true.
Keep right.
Alright, here I guess.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Alright. See what this is.
Yeah, I'm still 56 away.
Excellent. I mean, I did hit a car, but apparently still excellent.
Congrats.
Alright, let me check on something.
Sure.
Oh, these trucks have reappeared.
Oh, cool. Okay, also I found where you can find the info about cargo, your current damage, and where you currently are. It's now under F1.
F1. Okay,
Yes.
good to know.
Still doesn't show how much money you have. That is still hidden, but hey.
Yeah, it's got to leave some surprise, right? For when you like jump into the menus, be like, "Ah, I'm rich."
No, it was so nice to watch how much money you have
Tick up, yeah.
in progress. Yeah.
My issues now is I am having trouble remembering what was the latest garage I brought.
I don't remember. I think it was somewhere in Switzerland. Or Belgium or something like that. I seem to remember a country in those regions, but might be wrong.
You were right. You remembered better than I did. Yeah.
It's fascinating, but okay.
I'm like, what the hell? Like, I know I got a garage with like one truck missing.
Yeah.
This guy's 2.5.
Well, I guess you're welcome.
You know what? Let's hire this old grumpy bugger who's 2.5 rated, even though he's only got 3 points in eco driving.
Economic driving, yeah.
If he's 2.5 rated, does he still earn more money even if the points aren't in a money earner? This is the question.
Probably not.
We'll check him at the end of the day. We'll send him to learn something more useful though. Oh, I see it for long distance, that's fine. Oh, it shows you now. Look. Shows you which skill they're learning in green.
Oh, cool.
That's kind of cool. Little contracts. Do you want to go to Germany or to Austria?
I don't know. Let's go to Austria.
Or to Slovakia?
Or Slovakia.
Go to Slovakia. Are you here yet?
Yep, I'm parked as where you are. Just delivered. Looking through the settings menu at the moment.
Nice.
Time to hit the road.
I'll follow in a minute.
The question is, where am I even going? And I don't get around this way. We spin.
Turn left. Go straight on.
Go straight on. Alright, off we go.
At the roundabout, take the first
What do you reckon they're in these Valentine's Day deliveries anyway?
exit now.
What do I reckon? What?
What do you reckon they're in these Valentine's Day deliveries? Like lots of chocolate?
Doesn't it say?
Exit right.
I'm actually not sure. Wasn't really paying attention. I just went big pink truck. That's one of the jobs.
Yeah.
least some of them have got to be chocolate, right?
Very likely, yes.
We could hijack it. I could use some chocolate. That'd be great.
I had some today. I still have some.
Oh, I'll.
Well,
I
I
will
decided to
probably have
treat
some.
myself since. Well, I don't want to say I was tortured, but the procedure at the dentist was quote unquote traumatizing, so I decided to treat myself.
Fair enough. And for me, it is technically Valentine's Day, so I'll probably have to buy some chocolate for my partner later.
Keep right.
I'll have to get her an expensive
So much
gift.
for getting out of Valentine.
Well, you know, like I don't have to give her an expensive gift or anything, but like,
Yeah, no, I get that.
Turn right.
and I can probably argue that I don't have to buy her anything. She made those rules,
Yeah.
not me. But like, I will get her some chocolate. It'll make her happy.
Keep right.
Sure, why not?
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
She was very grouchy yesterday.
Exit now.
Was she?
Turn left.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
What happened? What did you do?
Oh, it was like I don't know. I was working down the far end of the room, and then she like opened the door, looked in, and was like, "You're watching a YouTube video. You should be working." And I was like, "I don't have a lot to do at the moment." Like,
Okay.
she's like, "You're always watching a YouTube video," and I'm like, "Well, I always have a YouTube video playing. Like, sometimes it's up on one of the screens, but often it's just music. Like, just like."
Yeah.
Alright, I've picked up the thing.
Okay.
I'll park up here somewhere and wait.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
That works. I'm not blocking the footpath at all.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an option to show the money on any of the widgets in game, unfortunately. Not that I found anyway. Feel free to have a look yourself, but I've spent past 5 minutes looking at those.
Widget options. Yeah. Tachyometer enabled, indicators enabled, navigation enabled. Humor is hidden.
I've even went through the like the options, all the option screens that are available in game. There doesn't seem to be anything to customize these widgets in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And I still cannot have them hidden and see driver profits. That's just sad at this point. It's why I like the, well, it probably doesn't work anymore, but It's why I liked the mod that I suggested like a couple months ago, because then I could have just the important info on screen, the company messages, and the map hidden, because I don't need anything else.
I'm sure it'll be updated with a like week or so to.
I mean, it will be. It's just, you know, at this point, even if it is updated, it doesn't really matter, since I can't use it in multiplayer for some freaking reason.
That is true. That was weird. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the game just crashes because reasons. Okay, I'm on my way to Prague. We'll be there in however minutes. 14 kilometers away.
14 kilometers away. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get used to the new interface. There's some features I like. Some stuff I'm just like, And dog,
Yeah.
you're in trying to wear your beard as a hat. What are you doing? She is a weird dog. I will sleep on the hard floor and wear the beard on top.
I mean, whatever's comfortable for her.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, got the cargo.
Cool.
Also, I think my truck sounds different
Exit.
than it used to. It used to be lot more like low rumble. Now it's just putting in my ear.
Interesting. I'm honestly not sure if mine sounds different or not. Might do.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh,
Bonk and flip.
it tells you how much trailer damage though.
Congratulations.
Cargo damage. Yep, there we go. Alright, just pops up. Then it jumps up a little, does 1% with truck damage because I move it around. Fine. Alright, service. Total service. Current delivery will be cancelled. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, damn. Well, I have deliberately tested the new interface for crashing.
Yeah, let's go with that.
For science.
Science has been performed, yes. Well, you won't be able to take the same job anymore, so...
No.
Maybe have a look if you have one to Slovakia that is going to different city, obviously. or Austria or Czechia or somewhere near-ish where I'm going, because I'd like to deliver mine,
Okay, whatever.
unless of course I flip.
I do have one going to
Košice, yeah,
uh
you can pick that one. That's fine.
I also have one going to Budapest in Hungary.
Or that one, yeah, that is a little closer.
I'll take the Budapest one.
Mm.
Time to get the job done. Turn left.
All right.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Weird. All right, let's go.
Keep right.
Entry here.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, my background recording crashed. Ah well.
Oh,
I just tried to save a clip of whatever just happened in game, and it's saying that the background recording of Steam crashed at some point, so no recordings from this gameplay, I guess. Which also means I won't have a recording of you crashing earlier.
well, I mean, that obviously didn't happen then.
Yes, there is no evidence. I agree.
Keep right, and then
Note to
turn
self:
right.
scrub the VOD.
Or at least cut out the parts that is relevant. Speaking of VODs, I found your streams backup channel
Oh
on
yeah.
YouTube, and you haven't posted anything in a month.
Keep
What
left,
happened?
and then
Oh,
continue
I-
straight on.
If you want to talk about it, you don't have to, of course.
Oh no, it's fine. I tend to do them in like big chunks. I was just thinking the other day actually that I should
Ah, okay.
push some more out to it because otherwise they'll expire on Twitch.
Alright, yeah.
I think I get about 2 months
fair enough.
before they expire on Twitch, and I caught up to pretty much the end of December, I think. So yeah, I tend to go in at some point and just go export.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
Go straight on.
Okay, fair enough. It was just curious because just if something happened or you don't forget you back them up if you want them backed up.
Yeah, no, I've been pushing them out. I haven't gone and added the older ones that are on my main channel yet. I still need to do that or something.
Yeah, I know.
It's like too manual. Is the problem. I got to download each one and then upload each one. It's just like,
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat with the old several months of old Flowtastic streams. I have them all backed up on my channel, and yeah, I don't want to do the manual work to download them, re-upload them, download, re-upload, download, re-upload. I think I mentioned that I was trying to make, well, if not a tool, then at the very least a script to automate this, but obviously I didn't get around to it.
Yeah. I'm sure there are probably other people that have also created similar things as well. Like the
Probably,
so.
yes.
Yeah. But I'm just like, really, YouTube? Like, you don't, like, you know, I'm like, you know, it's my other channel. Like, you should just give me an option to, like, you know, like
Transfer video. That's
transfer
it.
video. Yeah,
It would save them resources too, because they would just have to reassign the ID to a different user. That's it. That's all they would have to do.
yeah.
Now they will have to stream it to you down so you can download it. Then they have to use resources to upload it again, process it again, store it again. It just seems illogical for YouTube to not have that option.
It does a bit. It's weird. Like, if it's an account linked to, like, if it's two accounts linked together, right? Because you can just, it's just
exactly.
essentially it's my account behind the scenes. It's just different channels, right? So it's like,
Yep.
yeah. Like, they're more than happy to be like, someone has broken the rules, we ban every channel that's associated with that. You know what I mean? Like, they can identify it easily that way, but like, you're like, can I transfer a video between one of my channels and another one? No.
No, that's not allowed. I wouldn't even mind if they like reset the views and anything else on it. Like, okay, fine, make it a new video. I don't really care. Just let me transfer it between accounts. I don't know what technical difficulty there would be behind that. I can't imagine one.
No, I can't imagine one either. Even if they had to copy and move the video, like, for some weird reason, right? Like, I feel like it would still be more efficient for them as an internal process than having to serve up the video to someone downloading it and then reprocess it all, rerun all the checks and stuff on that.
I agree.
Like, it's just, yeah.
I very much so agree. Pretty much what I said a few minutes ago.
I'm not the one in charge of YouTube. I don't know all the
not am I, so.
weird business decisions they've had to make. I do know there's aspects of the business model that are problematic from a user perspective, but
yeah,
all the false hits on the AI moderation and stuff, for instance.
Yeah. Now, granted, that once again seems like a self-inflicted problem, but hey, different company, granted.
And I assume it's hopefully a short-lived problem, relatively speaking. Like, AI is getting better all the time, so maybe eventually we'll get to the point where their AI moderation is more reliable. That's the path they're going to go. Like, maybe. Just in the meantime, there's a lot of pain for some people.
Now, thing is, I'm still not entirely convinced that it's the AI doing it. At least not fully automatedly so. Because if it actually was, then why is it not detecting the actual harmful channels that are out there and they are targeting
Keep right. and then
quote
exit
unquote
right.
weirdly selectable, so selectively the channels, weirdly selective.
Right.
Yeah. There is something to that, to be fair.
Like, okay, fine, maybe the AI is flagging the video, but it's just, and this is full conspiracy theory territory. I'm fully aware of that, but it just seems like there is someone or a group of someone's that, okay, well, AI, please flag us videos from channels that are doing something we don't like, and we will ban them. Like, why? Well, okay, I can see why, but you know what I mean.
I don't know. I think like, so, I mean, the AI does what it's told to do, I guess, right? So,
Yeah.
so like it could be the AI auto-flagging stuff, but it could have been given very weird
Instructions. Yeah, that
instructions,
also possible. Yeah.
yeah. You know, like, there's the whole, you know, like VTuber, like VTuber are similar to anime girls, which anime sometimes has the whole lolly type thing going on, and then you've got, yeah, so I don't know. Maybe they're trying to cut down on the lolly stuff and anime and on their channel, and then
Even
some
that
weird
doesn't seem to
associations.
be
I don't know.
perfectly honest. Because, like, yeah, they are targeting some of the channels that post lolly-ish adjacent content, but then there are hundreds of others that do the same thing or worse, and they are perfectly happy to monetize them and keep them on the platform for years to the point.
Well, as people have said of Twitch, right? They said that if you're a big content creator on Twitch, right, it's far more likely that you're going to get a warning for something as opposed to a suspension or ban, right? Like,
Which, okay, fair, but
so maybe
the channels do not start big. You know, they have to build from somewhere.
That is true. Yeah,
And yeah.
that is true.
And it does actually look like that the channels that get monetized and even promoted by YouTube did not start doing something else and then switch content. The videos are years old.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
Usually
yeah.
from the channel spawn. So, you know. I can totally agree with the argument that if you're big, you are less likely to be severely punished. Which, okay, fine, fair, but that doesn't apply to the new channels.
I think though there's
which
probably
are blowing up and the YouTube is pushing them.
I think there's also the whole issue though if you're big, you're probably more likely to be maliciously reported, right? Which I think could sometimes trigger the AI moderation thing if somebody reports a video or something.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like it's one of those things where it's like, hopefully it gets better with time. Hopefully it never impacts me.
Yes.
Being slightly selfish there, but like.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, the best thing that could happen is the Sprouts like good enough competitor to YouTube that would actually make them make good choices and you know, moderation to implement the proper moderation. But that is a task harder than I can probably even imagine. So I'm fully aware of that part.
Yeah, it's quite difficult, I would imagine, to get traction when you're trying to fight one of the real giants, right? Because people have to give it a chance. The people that are trying to make money are going to be looking at some small competitor to YouTube and be like, am I going to get like views on this? So
Yes.
your best case scenario is that people post to you and to YouTube, and eventually you grow big enough to compete a little bit. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hence the second part of my sentence, which, as I said, that could be harder than I can probably even imagine. From the technical side of things as well, not just from the content creator side.
yeah. Some places seem to pull it off. What they end up with is a niche
Yeah.
product, I guess, or something, right?
Yeah.
Or
And then
a
continue.
niche.
Yeah,
Audience.
Rumble user seems to have been on a good path, but then their platform is, well, I don't want to say somewhat weirdly because I don't have a better descriptor. Seems to be focusing a lot on political content? Question mark. Which, okay, fine. That has to be a platform for that as well. Just doesn't. I just don't think that it has to be as prominent as it is on Rumble. I'm fairly certain there are other creators and other topics that could be promoted, but no, Rumble just promotes politics. At least from my point of view, which, okay, but doesn't have to be correct.
Politics is a big draw, right? Like, especially American politics in the current climate, right? Like that.
While I'll agree, all I have to is point at YouTube, and there are large, huge creators that do nothing with politics.
Yes, that is true, right? Like, there's definitely, like, not everyone's interested in politics, and like not everyone is gonna
Straight on.
engage with that. But like, I can understand if they're trying to grow their channel, if they've found something that would grow the business, they've found something that was drawing in people, they'd promote it. But you think they would also occasionally just promote other stuff as well and see what happens?
At least occasionally, yeah. I am registered on Rumble, and I have subscribed to their newsletter and like the overview of whatever happened last month, well, in past month, and majority of the emails, the content of the emails that I get from the newsletter, if not all, usually is political content. And I refuse to believe that that's all that there is on Rumble. That's just no. I refuse to believe that.
Yeah. Maybe I should post some gaming videos on Rumble. See what happens.
I mean, feel free, but I feel like you are going to get drowned by said content I said a minute ago.
I'll just make some video discussing game politics or something, and then hashtag politics.
I mean, technically you can cook the last parts for 10-15 minutes we've been talking about it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Post it there and, add couple tags and go. That would fit the content of quote-unquote politics, but not really, but
Yeah. The one I was thinking of is a competitor that sort of took off like a little bit. It's like Blue Sky and Twitter. Alright, like Blue Sky is
Odyssey?
like
Some other platform.
Blue Sky is like a Twitter clone. Right?
No, yes.
But it like it doesn't do some of the weird shit Twitter's done under Elon Musk, I guess. So like
Blue Sky is their own problems, but yeah, okay, continue.
Yeah. And so a lot of people have jumped ship to Blue Sky from Twitter. Whenever Twitter announces something problematic, Blue Sky gets an influx of new people. So they've been quite good at doing the whole, like, we're not Twitter, we're not doing that. Come over here type of thing. But it's quite interesting because like the demographics on Blue Sky are way different to Twitter, right? And I'm not
Obviously,
saying better or
yes.
worse. I'm just like there's so
You said
many.
different, not better or
Yeah.
worse, but you said different.
Like if I'm on Twitter, I'll see a lot of very right-leaning political stuff, and I think that's probably my algorithm because sometimes I'll engage with it to argue, right?
That is definitely your algorithm because
Yeah.
I am quite active on Twitter myself, and all I see is development or the dev space content. I don't see any politics because I don't engage with that content.
Yeah, it annoys me because like sometimes I'll engage with something because it'll pop up on my Twitter feed, and it's just so egregiously goddamn stupid, right? Like, and so I'm like, oh my god, like, and then I'm like going, I'm like, what the fuck are you, like, you know? And it's like, and then it's like, suddenly my Twitter algorithm is just filled with all these like ridiculous right wing like
Yep.
like articles
I
and
can
stuff.
totally understand that.
And I'm like, no, like I don't want and then I have to do like a whole bunch of blocking and stuff to try and tell the algorithm that I'm actually not all that interested in this. And then
I've accidentally poisoned my algorithm as well on Twitter. It took me several weeks to get it back to quote unquote normal / something I want.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I can definitely understand that.
Right.
And pretty much why I avoid engaging with anything that I don't want to see on my timeline.
But yeah, a lot of what I see on Blue Sky is very, very left-leaning posts, right?
Yes.
Like, and I'm stuff that is also sometimes very egregiously stupid. Like,
yes.
Like, right.
Unsurprisingly, both the sides have stupid people in them.
Yeah.
In other news, fork was found in kitchen, but you know.
Yeah, right. Like, and so I'm like, it's just one of those things where like I seem to have I mean, it could be algorithm based. I'm pretty sure it is on Twitter, but like Blue Sky just feels like it's very, very like extreme left leaning in some cases, and I'm like, you know,
yeah.
You can't argue with those people either.
Go straight up.
Obviously.
Like there was a weird ass thing.
Argue.
Right?
Sorry, go ahead.
Like an example was there was a weird ass thing where like someone created a VTuber period tracking website. Where they
yes, I've seen that.
Yeah, like, and it's fucking creepy, right? Like, it's like
it is very much. Right? I agree.
And there's like people on like Blue Sky were going like, this is the problem with men. And then like they're like, before you say not all men, you know, like it's like imagine a scenario where you've got like one person, like a guy saying a creepy sexual comment or in a group of 9 other men, and 5 of them laugh and 4 of them ignore it and stuff. And in my head I'm going like, that's not what's happening here. I've seen a lot of male VTubers coming out going like, what the fuck is this? Why is it so creepy? What the fuck are people doing?
Yep.
You know, like it's like, but you can't go in and have that debate with that person. Like you're not going to get anywhere.
No.
You're not going to get anywhere. Even like compared to, it's the same as debating with like someone on the extreme right-wing ideology. They just they're locked into their own mindset.
Yep. I adopted this thing I'm about to say, which I'm fully happy to admit. But I've heard somewhere and adopted the phrase, "You can't argue with crazy." So you know, and that applies to everything, not just politics, right wing, left wing. That applies to everything.
Yeah, I use the chess analogy, which like, I don't know if you've heard it. It goes like this: it's like arguing with someone stupid is like playing chess with a pigeon, right? It'll knock over all the pieces, shit on the board, and then strut around like it won. Like
I've seen that. Yes.
Yeah.
And it is true.
Yeah. All right, like The thing is, like, a lot of these people aren't stupid. They're just so locked into their own viewpoint that they're not willing to stop and consider when you try and
Yep.
yeah. One of the best examples I saw of that was like someone wrote a thing on Facebook many years ago, right? Where it was like the thing I like about people is that when they're presented with actual factual information that contradicts their beliefs, they'll change their mind. And someone went, that doesn't actually happen. Here's 3 scientific studies, linked to papers and stuff, right? That show that does not happen. And then the person responded with, well, I still believe it does.
Yeah, perfect example. I agree.
Yeah, I was like, the irony was just so good.
Yep.
Turn right.
I made it without crashing. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not in the
Hey.
building.
We are finished.
I made it without crashing.
Now you can actually say that.
Flashback to the time I turned into a place and flipped over.
Exactly. I wasn't going to bring it up if you didn't, but yes, exactly. I am at the place. Flip. Never mind.
Alright. Where are you at? I should be able to fast travel to you. I imagine.
I'm at 19 kilometers away from Budapest.
Oh, okay. You've been heading my way. Alright.
Yes, I picked up a job from Bratislava to Budapest.
Oh, nice.
It's not Valentine's job, but who cares?
I got one going exactly back the other way. From Budapest to Bratislava. Unless you want to go somewhere else. I
Feel
don't
free
know.
to pick it. I don't really care. I just want the 14 deliveries.
Yeah, me too.
Does it have to be unique cities? Because if yes, then it actually does matter.
I don't
But if it
think
doesn't have,
does.
you,
Maybe it's just
can you
14.
check?
I can try. Hearts and blue.
Try
Oh,
is all I ask for.
When a player completes 14 deliveries of Valentine's presents cargo across any trucking territories, then either game will complete their personal goal.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be anything about unique cities.
Okay, cool. So we can go back to Bratislava, yes. Alright, just delivered.
Alright. Picking up the job.
Okay.
Let's go.
It says it is 1 kilometer away.
Well, it will probably be a little farther for me because I'm a different place, but yeah.
Turn left.
That is true.
Keep left.
Yeah,
and then
well,
turn
never mind.
left.
1 kilometer away as well.
Turn left. Keep right.
And I actually, well, it looks like I'm going to be there first, like,
This is
Nope.
where
which
it
is
ends.
kind of funny. Nope, no, you made it like a couple seconds before me.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Seems like weirdly.
Yeah,
It doesn't sound as good anymore, damn it.
yeah.
Why did they break that?
Good question.
Drive safe.
I doubt it was deliberate.
Might have been, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Me too.
Doesn't really matter who goes first, but yeah. Oh yeah, does it say what's inside them? Nope, just Valentine's gifts.
Go straight on.
It's drugs.
Yeah. Maybe it's strawberries. You know,
That's
in
true.
heart-shaped containers. Which I actually bought for myself as well. Because I was like, well, I have a weird, quote-unquote weird, craving for a smoothie. So, banana, grapefruit, strawberries. Yeah.
Were they not more expensive in the heart-shaped containers? I would have thought they'd have some sort of Valentine's
Probably.
Day.
I didn't really care.
Fair enough.
Besides, that was the only package, well, shape of the package that they were available in, so.
We a little while back we went for a drive. It's the big berry farm place, not super far away from us. And my and they have like their own store. And my partner went in and brought 2 kilos of second-hand strawberries.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah, and the thing is that she likes strawberries way more than I do. Like, I don't actually eat them unless they're like, I find them too tart. And like, I enjoy them if they're like chocolate coated or something like that, but not by themselves. And so she basically ate the whole 2 kilos of strawberries.
I mean, why not?
I mean, to be fair, she did that over like a week and a half, but like, I was still like,
yeah,
I was
didn't
like,
expect she cleared the 2 kilos of strawberries in an evening, but yeah.
well, I was still like sitting there looking at this box afterwards, going, like, there was so many strawberries.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she enjoyed them. I mean, money well spent? Question mark.
Well, yeah. Definitely
Close
better
enough, yeah.
value for money than buy them in the supermarket. So,
Fair.
and honestly, the seconds at this place were about the same quality as the ones at the supermarket anyway. Like their high quality ones were absolutely pristine. You know, they were like, Jesus Christ. You know, it's like at the supermarket, you get a bunch of like strawberries, and they're all like, you know, kind of slightly bruised somewhere, or, you know, got marks on them or something, because they've been sitting in that packet for forever.
Yep. I got somewhat lucky with the packaging that I bought because I've had them for almost a week at this point, and they are still very, very fresh.
Nice.
And I have enough of them to make at least one more smoothie out of them.
Alright. I don't tend to make smoothies very often. Probably should.
I don't make them very often, but I was just like, well, I want some.
Fair enough.
So I did. Besides, it kind of was good for the procedure that I got at the dentist, because I can't really eat any hard food at the moment. So smoothie it was.
That is true.
I also bought some. Jesus, what is it called in English? Potatoes. I also bought some potatoes, and I plan to make like mashed potatoes. Maybe I will make like baked potatoes, but the plan at the moment is mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I like mashed potatoes. We eat that a lot.
Yeah, me too. Actually, a lot. Yeah, me too. I don't make them often, not because I wouldn't like them, which I just said I do. It's just that I don't really want to cook that often. And that's the only reason.
Yeah, fair enough. It's probably, I don't know, like a certain point of diminishing returns cooking, right? Like,
Questionable at best, but yeah, I know what you mean.
well, what I mean is like, if you got like a family of 4, right, it's definitely like, you're definitely saving a lot of money cooking. If you're a solo person, I feel like you're saving some money if you cook for yourself all the time, but you're probably not saving as much. Because you
I would be saving money if I cooked for myself. That math I've already done, but since I've pretty much eliminated takeout from my habits, I don't cook, but I still do like weekly groceries and buy like bread with potatoes, like some spreading on the not potatoes, tomatoes, sorry.
Yeah.
Like something to spread
Oop.
on the. Ooh. Okay.
That's fine.
You good?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
good?
yeah, I'm good.
You know, like just some stuff that I can munch on during the day, and then don't have to cook. So that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah.
And have been doing for like past four-ish years.
Yeah. But by diminishing returns, I mean like, you know, like let's take potatoes for example. Let's say you had mashed potatoes quite frequently. I need to get out of this lane. I'm going to crash into this cop car. Not that it's actually a lane, but like, you know, you got so long until potatoes start going bad, right? Like,
Yeah, unfortunately.
yeah. So a family of 4 is going to buy a big bag of potatoes, and it's going to cost them less per like kilo of potatoes or whatever. Whereas then, like, if you're by yourself, you're going to be buying a smaller bag of potatoes probably, and it costs you more per kilo of potatoes. So there's like, you still save money, but you don't save as much. And
Yes,
if you don't
I agree.
have as much expenses as like a family of 4, you know, you got a good income and stuff. You know, it's totally valid to be like, well, I'd rather save the time I would spend cooking as opposed to the money I would spend cooking.
Yep. That is pretty much my philosophy. Yes, you summed it up quite nicely. It's not overly worth it to, well, okay, monetarily worth it, definitely, no questions asked. When I factor in the time commitment and having to clean up and then the preparation of the meal and cooking the meal, yeah, no.
Yeah.
That commitment is not worth it, at least for me. And I have pretty much the same philosophy. If I had family, or at least, or even a girlfriend or a wife just without kids,
Yeah.
or with kids, I would probably be cooking a lot more often. But if it's just me,
And then
yeah,
continue
no.
straight on.
Yeah.
Go straight on.
I still do cook occasionally, just not as often as I would if I was with someone.
Yeah. For me and my partner, it's like we do get takeout occasionally, but normally it's like because we're like either one of us has forgotten to get something out of the freezer, and like we haven't defrosted something, or we're like, and there's nothing that cooks easily from frozen and like in the freezer at that point or something. Or it's just gotta like, we've both been like watching TV, playing games or something, suddenly it's like 10 p.m. at night and we're like, oh, we need some dinner. Just like, you know, like, it's like, do you want to cook? I'm like, not really at the moment, no. And I was like, if I just get some takeout. But yeah.
Yeah.
We've been trying to cut it down a bit.
Yeah, takeout can get expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very true. I used to, well, quote unquote, live on takeout for a while, but it just got so expensive that it didn't make much sense to continue that.
Go straight on.
By my calculations, I was actually spending almost twice as much money when I was doing takeout compared to
Keep right.
the
And then
weekly-ish grocery runs that I do nowadays.
Yeah.
Turn right.
So you need to turn right, so
Yes.
I stopped the truck so that it doesn't crash into you.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Was just checking my rear vision mirrors and being like, do I have room for this? It's like,
Well, I made room for you.
excellent.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Turn right.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Finally, we're here.
Just a little too short there. Alright. Shit. Excellent. Finally making money again.
Nice.
Alright. We see how that driver that had the 2.5 rating, but no like good skills is going.
Nothing much probably changed, but sure, check on it.
0. Why are all these people done 0 today?
I'm guessing it's because you not bought them, hired them last stream and haven't played since.
Yeah.
And maybe like 2 days have passed in game, so they haven't found any jobs yet.
That's probably true. This guy's on his way. They're all on their way. They're just having a little nap at the moment.
No. Or they found jobs just napping. Yeah, that's the other alternative I had.
Yeah, they found jobs. Who's my biggest earner? I'm my worst earner.
Considering past several streams, I am somewhat not surprised.
This person's 9,000 a day.
I've got Valentine's gift to Graz, Austria. If you want to do that.
Sure.
I can get it up then.
This dude is my MVP. Employee of the month, Gene.
Earning the most.
Earning the most,
wow.
as I can tell. Most
You
per
can
day.
order the table if you click on the header.
Yep. Order it. Earning the most.
Nice.
Yep. Got 6 points in long distance, 1 in everything else.
Oh look, it's right here. The pickup point.
Right here? Perfect.
Yep.
Nice job.
Ready to roll.
Oh. I'm turning around when I don't need to. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Baby, right round. Come back, good baby, right round. Be right back, gonna grab something to drink.
Oh.
Time to get the job done.
Should be not much. Yeah. I just drive through.
Yes, you can. Also, I'm back. Yes.
Alright. We're delivering 251 kilometers. Not very far. It's good. Get
Nope.
these jobs done.
Yeah, the speed limiter is a little annoying.
Turn right.
Yeah, they should give an option for the long distance people, right? Like it should just be kilometers
Turn left.
or something delivered, you know? Kilometers traveled for delivery or something.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I fully agree.
And then you can like take the risk if you want to.
Yeah.
Problem with a long distance job with this though is that it's an external contract, so if you do like have to get towed, you'll travel 2,000 kilometers, you'll lose the job.
Yep.
It's kind of harsh.
Well, I mean, been there, done that, unfortunately. When I was playing a couple of years ago at this point, but with a friend, at that moment I was playing solo, but when I was playing a couple of years ago, I picked up a job that was like a really long distance, and it was like almost 3,000 kilometers, and I flipped on the like the curve of the road right before wherever I was supposed to deliver. It was so painful. Like I can almost see the delivery place.
Yeah.
The job would have paid 200,000 euros. Nope.
Well, I did lose that job where I flipped going into it, but at least that was like a magical portal job. It's like,
Yeah.
wasn't 3,000 kilometers.
Yep.
Alright.
Keep right. And then exit right.
So yeah, we should be alright to stream tomorrow.
Exit
I'm pretty sure that last
Right. Okay.
yeah, last I heard that collab thing was kicking off like 1 PM or something for the actual collab part.
Okay.
So
Sure.
I mean, they may change plans on me, but at this point, that's my understanding. So
Yeah, that's the current plan. Gotcha. Now I will need to stop at the upcoming gas station, but okay, fair. We can play tomorrow, whatever we like.
We tried
It's
to,
probably going to be No Man's Sky, but
yeah. I don't know. I started the expedition thing. What is going on here?
Yeah.
Why is it getting in my way? Get around these people. You can't get around these people. There's a phone booth there.
Yeah, I haven't played No Man's Sky since the day the update actually came out, which was like 3 days ago, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play last night. I played the night before
Keep
though.
right.
Last night I was watching a couple of episodes of a TV show on Amazon Prime, and just having someone's No Man's Sky stream playing on the upper monitor, like with the volume set to low. Like it's like,
Yep.
oh, gonna get me those rewards.
That's pretty much how I am collecting them myself. I just open them on the tab and mute the stream and do just whatever. Usually go back to work because for me the time resets at around 3 p.m. So you know,
Yeah.
open stream on the gaming PC, go back to work. Since I work from home.
Yeah, I mean, I did that. I did that as well, to be honest. Like, in the morning, I got up, I loaded the clip up to YouTube, and then I was like, alright, gotta go to work. Alright, I'll put on someone's No Man's Sky stream and just leave it running. And then I think they must have rated out after an hour or so. I got the early rewards, but not the other ones. So I had to do the second monitor thing, like after work, for the last 2 hours.
Yep. Yeah, people keep Jesus. People keep rating out on me as well. I had to check back like 3 times today. Because I open stream, they read it up in an hour. Open stream, read it up in half an hour. Open stream, read it up in an hour. Like, okay, come on, people.
Exit left.
I got today's rewards like 5 minutes into your stream, though, so I'm good.
Are they new rewards up, or are they?
Yeah, they refresh daily for 5 days.
I'll have to do the watch. And,
Yep.
yeah.
You've got what, like 16 hours to do so. Plenty of time, probably.
It looks like you get a number of ships and stuff, which is nice.
And multi-tools, yes.
Yeah. The multi-tools I was a little bit less fussed on. I do have an A-rated multi-tool sitting at my thing ready. I should get it.
Recomputing.
Alright. Grass here, I guess. I just need to unlock all the slots on it because it was like one of those ones that's got all the broken stuff in it.
Yeah. I recently, actually probably the last time I played, got a new multi-tool that looked kind of nice. Had like twice the slots already unlocked that I have from my current tool. And I was actually pondering switching to it like fully. But the config and the setup confuses me because I've got the same modules in the same slots, and the new multi-tool is inferior to the old one. Like, I don't quite understand what I'm doing wrong.
Different supercharged slots?
No. None of the slots that I had on the original multi-tool were supercharged, and this one actually has one, which is kind of funny. The new one has one, but I don't have anything in it.
Okay.
And I don't know. It's just I'm getting like 1/5 of the rewards for scanning. I'm doing less damage with same modules.
Same
Same
modules
spots,
and
same combinations,
same layout.
just
So
you
they've
know,
got the
same layout. Yes,
yeah.
and it
That
just
is
does less for some reason.
some of the multi-tool types have different base
Fair enough.
base things like so some multi-tools are got higher scanning rating, some have higher damage rating, that kind of thing is my understanding.
Fair enough.
But I don't think it should be making like a 5 times difference. Like
Yeah.
that would be weird. Like
Yeah. It's almost like the new tool, the new multi-tool, isn't giving me any of the bonuses for scanning at all. Like I'm back to the 500 credits reward for or units in this case, but you know, this game. Again, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's maybe I've messed something up. Granted, I didn't take a screenshot of the both of the tools. Whether I didn't actually mess something up, but it looks similar. So I mean,
yeah,
it looks the same, but maybe I've messed something up.
did you recraft the modules or did you move them from the old multi-tool?
Recraft.
Recraft. And they're like the same rated modules?
From memory comparison, yes. Like, again, I didn't do like a picture to picture.
And if you recrafted them, they're not going to be broken. So
That's highly unlikely, yes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
besides
I will probably have to take like screenshot of both and figure out what I'm doing wrong.
yeah. But
Wish the game offered a way to compare the tools you have. Would have made it so much easier.
yeah. There's a lot of hidden mechanics in the game as well that doesn't
That is
really
very
tell you
true.
about. That people have discovered through trial and error, so.
Yep. I'm sure it's a miss in the configuration that I just, memory hold somewhere, but yeah, it's a little annoying to have to quit out of the two configurations, swap, try to memory,
Right.
try to take into memory whatever the new configuration is and try to compare.
Excellent.
I'm not going to lie, I got annoyed at that after like 20 minutes and just quit the game. I didn't come back since.
Yeah,
Keep left.
the multi-tools are slightly clunky in some ways, right? Like they're like more to do with like you say, if you want to swap around, like you gotta have room to let's say you got a whole bunch of S-grade modules in one multi-tool and then you find a better one or something, or a whole bunch of like nice modules. You can unequip them all, right? But then you gotta have room in your inventory to put them, and then you've got to go and select the new multi-tool.
That is also annoying, yes.
Yeah, and so it's like just doesn't give you an easy way to say, hey, can I just transfer everything on this multi-tool to this new multi-tool, which would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. They clearly already have the comparison UI because it offers you when you buy the new multi-tool. They just don't offer it when you are trying to compare the multi-tools that you already have.
Yeah, they could just bring out that compare screen, right, and just allow you to just like
yes,
move
exactly
the stuff across. That'd be great.
Yes,
like, it'd be amazing.
How hard can that be? Well, apparently very, but you know.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute.
What? You are already delivered?
Yep.
Okay.
I just handed it.
How?
I don't know.
I don't think I was that far behind. I'm still 100 k's away. I don't understand what happened.
Did you miss a turn somewhere?
I don't think so, but maybe.
All right, well, that's a good time for me to take
yeah, you go
like a
do
3
whatever
minute
you
break
need to do.
or something. Yeah. I will be right back. And I'm back.
I'll come back.
Alright. So that's 4 out of 14.
Yeah.
It's slightly onerous has been actually, considering like how long does it run for?
Probably a few weeks.
There's another short trip. Raz to Linz. Grab this one, I guess.
The event will conclude on 1st of March, so yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
Time to hit the road.
We're gonna have to do it all tonight.
You
Today.
don't? No. Did you pick up a job or?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, get out of here. Space.
The way I was pointing.
Nice.
Turn left.
Turn left.
Turn right. And then turn left. Turn left.
How far is it to the pickup point? 8k, 7k's. Alright.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Hello, tram. Used to have trams when I was a kid. Not trams.
Wait.
Straight on.
Not trams, actually. No, they didn't have trams. These wires up the top here. They used to have buses around on those when I was a kid. But they didn't run on tram tracks, they were just buses. I think,
Okay.
from memory.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Interesting. Interesting, actually.
Turn left.
Nice, mum. Like, were they electric? Like, were they running on, like, wires? It's like...
Yeah, we call them, well, we call them trolleybus, which would probably be translated like trolley bus, maybe.
Yeah, trolley bus, yeah.
There's just it looks like a bus, but it has like 2 arms that connect to like electric system above it, and that's what powers it.
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about?
Yes. But it can't be, like, that was a long time ago, like, so I'm like, was it actually the electric engine? Like, it can't have been an electric engine.
I don't believe so, but maybe.
Let's do this.
I don't know, I haven't seen one in a long time, so...
Yeah, me either. Like, it's like, trucks, you know, and diesel engines were a well-established thing when I was a kid. So it's like, why were the buses like that?
Turn right.
I'm sitting here going like, now thinking about it, going like, wait, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, well,
There is a tram that was around when I was a kid, but it's like a tourist attraction. It's still there, I think. It's in, I grew up in capital city Wellington, And
Get ready.
the tram is still there. It's just a tourist attraction. It takes you up the hill from the main CBD area to a botanical park,
Turn left.
basically.
Yeah.
Some people probably use it as part of their work commute.
I mean, if it works, don't break it. We are actually actively building train tracks at the moment. They've just finished like the main line through my part of the city. They finished it like, I think in summer last year, I believe.
Would you say tram tracks or train tracks?
Tram.
Tram, okay. Yeah, there's places
So yeah,
like...
we are actively building new ones. You are archiving them.
Yeah. There's places
Kinda
like...
funny.
There's places like San Francisco where they still run it. They're a tourist attraction, so that would make sense.
Yeah, but this is active public transport. It's not a tourist attraction.
Yet.
Yet, yes. Albeit I don't see how they would transition into a tourist attraction because we can't really have metro in my city, and you kind of run out of options at that point.
Fair enough, I guess. So why did they pick trams as opposed to just like running buses or...
Oh, we have buses. This is just something that they decided to do 2006, 7 ish, and they just finished it 20 years later. Yes.
Well, we have projects like that in New Zealand. Start talking about it, and then 20 years later, it's finally like, you know, complete.
Yeah. Yeah, our road builders, road workers are notoriously slow. Like notoriously so. Our country started to build a highway across the country. 1990-ish, a couple of years give or take, and it's still not finished. So you know. And this is not a big country. We are talking like 400, 500 kilometers, you know, and they haven't finished it in coming up to 40 years almost. So yeah, we are not very fast at building stuff, apparently.
What is the slowdown? Is it just like...
Good question. A lot of corruption. Okay, I not entirely sure what flipped me, but I flipped.
Oh.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, there was a lot of corruption. The government changed. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like...
And especially we are in Central Eastern-ish Europe. It changes depending on who you ask. And there used to be a problem. Well, the problem is still there, but when the communist government was still in place, when you were doing like after a person dies and you inherit stuff, part of the inheritance was also land, and they used to like divide up the land as the descendants were dying and inheriting stuff, which created a lot of problems. Like that there used to be a lot, like metric fuckton of people that owned like 100, like a strip of 100 by 100 meters by 1 meter land, you know, and that also had to be resolved quite lengthily, so at some point at times. So that's also part of the problem.
Yeah.
You know, buying out all the owners and sorting out the legal troubles around that. So yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, like land is always a problem, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's like laws
They
and
stopped doing the splitting of land. I don't know, like 15 maybe years ago, which helped a lot. I actually was one of the people that owned like a strip of land, and I got paid out when the land was starting to be used for like urban development. It's not
Oh.
like a huge sum. I think I got like 800 euros maybe. It's like not a lot. And yeah, that actually sped up a lot of the process when they were mass buying out the land that people owned. So yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna stop Roger. Alright. This is a good place.
Yeah, well,
Right,
I'm
right.
flipped, so I don't know where were we going to Linz, I believe, right?
Yeah, so you'll have to grab a different job.
I'm considering how far along you are. I'm considering to just
Fast travel?
quick travel there
Yeah, I'm only 70
because you are
km
almost
away.
there, and
Yeah.
you know it would take me a little while to get there. So I'll just wait for you there.
Alright. Yeah, land has caused problems in my family due to inheritance. Jesus. Wouldn't do if my aunts and uncles could act like adults, so that'd be great.
Yeah.
So what happened is my grandma passed away many years ago.
Mm.
I'm guessing 16 years ago or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she owned a house, and she also owned the land down the hill from the house, right, which was in a separate title. Yep. So they tidied up the house. Grandma was a plastic hoarder, right?
Okay.
So my aunts and uncles tidied up the house. And there were signs of political shit, like, early on, right? Like, family politics happening. And I was irritating me, to be honest. Because, like, yeah. I spent a lot of time there as a kid. Like, you know, and had memories of the place and stuff, you know? And so I was like, oh, you know, I'll come and help. I was living relatively close by at the time. I was like, I'll come and help tidy up some stuff, you know, like go through, you know, relive some old memories and stuff. And like my aunts and uncles were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like to my mum, why not? And she's like, oh, there's discussions about what to do with various things, and they feel like if the kids get involved, then like the ones that don't have kids or don't have as many kids are going to get like out muscled on stuff. Decisions. And I'm like, I'm not getting involved in your guys' decisions. It's like, and then later on, like one of my uncles like contacted me and was like, oh, we cleaned out the entire inside of the house now, do you want to come and help do some gardening or weeding? And I was like, nope, you're on your own.
Yeah, I mean, understandable.
Yeah, like I was like, no, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that game, right? Like I offered, you said no. You know, like
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. And then like so.
And I'm not going to come and do the hard laborer's work.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely understandable.
Yeah. Right. So yeah. So I was They sold the house to like someone, and they completely redid it. Right. Which is absolutely understandable. The house was was like 40 years overdue for like a a renovation at least.
Yeah.
And then but then there was like questions about what to do with the block of land down below, which was more or less like completely wild. But like, apparently it wasn't that wild when my parents and my aunt
Keep
and
right.
my aunties and
And then
uncles were
turn
kids, right? And they played there a lot. So, they were all like different ideas,
Get
right?
ready to turn right.
Like one of my uncles was like, I want it sold at maximum profit, right? A bunch of people were like, well, we want to protect the giant tree that's there, because remember that from
This
our
is where it ends.
from our use, we want it sold with like caveats about the tree and protecting the tree, and they're like, well, that tree takes up literally half the section. If you did that, you couldn't really develop it very well, right? And then you'd never get a top tier price for it. So they've been arguing over that piece of land for like forever and getting nowhere. Now most of them don't talk to each other.
Yeah.
So it still sits there, like, and nothing be done with it. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
I once told my partner, if I ever won like Powerball at the lotto, I'd probably just go buy that piece of land so that my mum doesn't have to bloody worry about it anymore. So, just be like, I'll protect the tree and I'll give you like a decent price for it. Both problems solved. Because it causes her so much stress, because she seems to be the one like that keeps trying to. The kind of, she's sort of been forced into the role of being like the person that deals with the estate, I guess. Even though they're all like 6 of them, like executors of the estate. But then she can't do any banking without getting like somebody else's sign off. So like when it comes to pay like the rates on the bit of land, or you know, like bills and stuff, then like she has to like keep harassing people to like someone else to sign off on spending money from the estate bank accounts, and then it turns into a whole thing, and she gets super stressed, and it's so bloody irritating. Because if they just sat down and actually acted like adults, they could resolve the situation, I'm sure. But like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, family politics, I understand.
Yeah. So yeah, there's been several times that they've like sent nasty emails to various places, and stressed mum out, and I've been like, right, I'm gonna have to have a talk to my aunties and uncles, and she's like, no. But at some point, like, I probably will, right? Like, I'm just gonna be like, at some point they're gonna push it too far, and I'm just gonna be like, right, I've had enough of this shit.
Yeah. I fully understand that there was so much family politics, if you will. When my dad died, like, he was more or less fine with his siblings, which are three sisters. But the 3 sisters didn't like my mom much for reasons that I wasn't made aware of.
Yeah.
And when my dad died, they just accused my mom of so many things that were nowhere even, let alone possible, not even like, you know, just so many heinous things they accused her of. Like, she wants to steal the land, she wants to bully me, well, not bully me, to trick me out of inheritance or whatever. They didn't even care for me at that point, so I haven't even seen them in my 11-ish years of life. I never met them. I was just so annoying when mom told me what kept happening. And most of the stuff they accused her wasn't even possible because they were divorced, so she had no claim to it. It was literally me, but I wasn't. That was inheriting stuff. Yeah. But I wasn't able to because I wasn't old enough yet. So she was like my legal, you know, guardian, and she was dealing with that for me.
Yeah.
Just so stupid.
Yeah, that kind of stuff, right? Like, it's just...
Anyway, where are you?
Oh,
You are already here. Cool.
Yeah, I'm here. Alright, what job do we want to take next?
I don't know. Let me look what I have.
I have another one going back to Brutz.
Yeah, let's go to somewhere else. I have one to Munich,
I have one to...
which is like 226 kilometers.
Yeah, alright, let's take that one. Actually, I have one to
Okay.
Munich as well.
Okay.
Well, I'll just pick up your one.
They're probably the same, but yeah, sure. Well, I have to travel to it for 40 kilometers.
I do sometimes find some irony in family situations, though. Right, like, especially when I'm like an outsider and I'm not as involved. Like, it can be quite funny sometimes.
Yeah.
So, one good example of that, right, is my partner had a grandmother. It took me a little while before I realized that they weren't actually related. It was a step-grandmother, right?
Okay.
And I was sitting there talking to her one day that she was telling us about stuff when she was young, right? And like, so the story basically that I managed to put together, right, from different sources goes like this, right? So like, her grandparents, like her natural grandparents on that side of the family, right, were together until her grandmother cheated on her granddad when they were like, you know, when her parents were young.
Okay.
Right? And so they split up. And then granddad married her step grandmother. And can I actually pick up this job? Hold on. Do stuff while I'm talking. Married a step grandmother, but like her dad didn't like that, right? As a kid, he never really accepted her. And so then eventually her granddad died when Kirsten was quite young. Kat was quite young.
Okay,
Right?
here we go.
And she and like and then yeah, basically her like all the inheritance went to granddad's will went to the step grandma, right? It was actually a lovely lady. I enjoyed talking to her quite a bit. Am I already in the right spot for this?
You might be.
Sure I am. It's over there somewhere. Yeah. And so yeah, they were like, and Kristen's dad was like, I think he was like in his early 20s at the time. His dad passed away. His granddad passed away.
Ready?
And so he was like, oh, to her, you're not family, you know, you're not going to get anything in the will and stuff. She inherited pretty much everything, right? And then he like never talked to her again after that, right?
Right.
He basically hated her. I guess because in his head, she got in the way of his parents getting back together or something. I don't know. Right? Like
Okay.
it definitely wasn't the granddad's fault they split up. Like he was cheated on. Like
Yeah.
and then later on, like, so Kirsten has a number of, or Kat has a number of step siblings, right? And one of them, and her dad has been married a couple of times. On his latest marriage, like, I think, I'm not sure exactly what happened. One of the step siblings, I guess, got into an argument
Keep left,
with his
and then turn left.
new wife, I guess, right? And then he sent out an email to like all his kids going like, like, I married her, so she's part of the family. You don't get to like choose, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. My partner's like, Kat's like, why? And I'm like, you've heard the story from your step grandmother, right? Like, he was like, you're not part of the family just because my dad chose you. And then he's like, I've chosen her, so she's part of the family. You don't have a choice, children. Like, it's like, I was like, he doesn't even see it. He doesn't see it at all. Like, it's so narcissistic. It's so funny.
Yeah.
And she was like looking at me, and then she's like, holy shit, you're absolutely right. Like, there's absolutely no difference whatsoever. I'm like, no, it's not. It's completely the same situation.
Yeah. I get it.
And then the funny thing was, like, he was, eventually that step-grandmother unfortunately died. She left all her inheritance to about 4 grandchildren out of the whole lot, which were the only ones that ever came to visit her. And Kat was one of those. Because we used to go visit her. I mean, not all that often, but, you know, if we were around where she lived, we would stop in, try to say hi.
Yeah, got you.
She was often out, though, like, to be honest. Like, it was...
Well, yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Like, she was...
Wait, you mean out as in, like, not present in the mind, or out, like,
No,
somewhere?
Literally out of the house. She was
okay.
always out socializing with friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, she, like, I don't know, like, I compare her to, like, my mum, who's now of a similar age, right? My mum is, like, she's not very good at having fun, I think, right? Like, she's, I don't know, like, she's very, like, very much just, she depends on family for all their social interactions, and she doesn't have a lot of hobbies or anything, and it can get a little bit, like, no offense, I love her and all, but it can get a little bit draining sometimes, like when she comes around and she vents about stuff when she's in a bad mood, and like, and there's a lot of stuff stressing her out, so it's not like I mind, it's just it's a little draining. And me and my partner are both like,
I can understand that.
Yeah, me and my partner are both like, we need to teach her how to have some fun, but we don't know how. Like,
yeah.
So yeah, but like when I compare that to like Kat's step-grandmother, like she was constantly out of the house. She was like going on playing poker nights with her friends and other stuff. It was just like, you know, if we were coming down that way, we had to let her know in advance. Roughly when we're showing up, well, there's a good chance she just wouldn't be home.
Yeah, I get it.
And I kind of respected the hell out of that, to be honest. Like, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I agree. It's always nice when you have not necessarily friends, but at least people that you can hang out with.
Yeah.
And quite often by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Granted, I can somewhat understand the other side of the coin of your mom, that she is half dependent on the family for interactions, and I guess it comes down to upbringing, somewhat at least.
Yeah, Mum has never been all that good at making friends, like
Yeah.
I guess, right?
Yeah.
Bit of an introvert. I mean, I am too, so I can't criticize it too heavily for that, but it's like at the same time, like, I mean, like, Kat's grandmother was obviously a fairly heavy extrovert, right? She's very chatty, she loves like people coming to visit, she loves going out and stuff, you know, and I could like totally respect it, like an old introvert as well, that just like staying home and reading books, you know, and stuff. You know, if that's what they enjoy doing, like, you know, that's fine. But mum is like wanting social interaction, but not going out to find the social interaction,
Keep left.
and
Yeah, I
then
getcha.
like just randomly showing up at, like, you know, my sister's house or something, and my sister's like, well, we're about to go out, and then mum will get upset because, you know, she like,
Keep
you know,
left.
it's like,
Yeah, I get
and
it.
I was like, but, you know, it's like, but they had plans, and you didn't tell them you were going. Like, you know, you can't be upset about that, mum. That's just the way things are. Like, if you don't tell
Yep.
people you're coming to visit, and then you show up, and then they have plans, and they're about to head out. They have plans, and they're about to head out.
Yep. Yeah, I get it.
Keep left.
There was like a thing with my brother at Christmas. Like, so mum was doing this thing where she's like, oh, no one has Christmas plans. Like a week out for Christmas, right? Or 2 weeks out for Christmas. And I was like, yeah, no one seemed to have made any plans this year. She's like, well, I couldn't do it, but no one ever wants to help. And I'm like, you never ask anyone for help. Like, you have to actually ask. Like, you have to be like, I want to do Christmas. I need some help. Can people help me? Like, you know, like I'm like, you can't complain if you don't ask. Like, you know, and I'm like, and then I was like, but like, I was like, you could always go to Dylan's or my brother. Sorry, let's just stop naming people. I'm so bad at that today. You could always go to my brother's. He
Just don't address it and keep talking.
yeah. Could always go to my brother. He's having a barbecue. Like, I was like, I'm sure you must have been invited. And she's like, no. And I was like, ah. And I was like, I got invited, but I didn't get invited by him. I got invited by my dad, who lives out in like a flat at the back of his property, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I wonder if it isn't really a family barbecue. Maybe dad is inviting people my brother doesn't know. And then like a week later, literally like a week before Christmas, I got this invite from my brother going, what, so we're having a barbecue. And I was in my head just going like, like, I'm like, that's fine. Oh, I'm not coming. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, and in my head, I was like, yeah, he didn't really want people to show up. Like, he just started like inviting people because dad had invited me, and he must have found out dad had invited me, and that maybe I told mum that he was having this or something, right? Like, after I told mum and I realized that she hadn't been invited to anything, I was like, maybe I got this wrong in my head, right? Like, so it wasn't like me trying to sabotage him or anything. It was just one of these like things where I was like, oh, I thought you would have been invited to my brother's. And she's like, what? I don't know anything. And I was like,
Keep left.
interesting. You know? And then, yeah, so I was like, no. And then she was getting all upset with him because she was like, I got into an argument with him. And I'm like, well, why? And she's like, because he invited me out there for Christmas.
Keep
And I'm
left.
like,
And then exit
why is
right.
that a problem? She's like, it wasn't really an invite. And I'm like, well, no, I don't really think it was an invite either, but still. Like,
Sounds like... Okay, you are.
oop,
Don't flip!
Finding a new reroute.
I didn't flip. I ran over a little bollard, but like, that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, I wasn't that upset by it. I just kind of weird in my head. I was like, obviously he's known about the fact he's having a barbecue for a while. His dad told me about it like a week and a half before that, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and this only like 5 days before Christmas, and now he's suddenly saying, oh, you can block out here if you want, you know, type of thing. I was in my head, I was like, no, he never really planned to invite anyone. I won't put him
Yeah,
on the
no,
spot.
doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Why are you slowing down?
Because I had to turn here, and there was a bus in front of me.
Ah.
And a truck in front of that.
Keep right.
Alright.
And then turn right.
Yeah, so yeah, it's one of those.
Turn right.
Oh, need to turn. It's one of those things where I sort of read between the lines. And then
Yeah.
I think my mum read between the lines, but she got more upset.
Turn left.
Turn left.
Keep right.
You
Oh.
didn't see that.
I didn't see anything. I certainly didn't see you in the other lane back there.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Oh, right here.
Turn
Okay.
right.
Yep, we are already there.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
I mean, this one's not really behind any gate or anything. You just kind of drive in here and suddenly it's here. Probably could have just gone forward there.
Good old maps, yeah. Not the new one that they went fancy with.
So yeah, I don't know. Like every family person kind of did their own Christmas, which is fine, right? But Mum was, I don't know. She gets very. Something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we have any ones from the city.
I got a few, but they are on like page 6. They are all going back to Linz. There is one that goes to Frankfurt, which is like 350 kilometers.
We can take that one.
Okay.
So yeah. My mum drives my partner a little nuts as well. So she shows up around here and she just kind of like, you know, trauma dumps sometimes.
Yeah.
She does have a lot of stuff stressing her out, like the state of the issues with her family. Her sister having dementia. And none of the relatives that live close to her sister be all that willing to help out. So my mum ends up travelling to see her sister a lot.
Yeah.
Cat's off the health down the other end of the house, yelling, "That's not why she drives me nuts."
Right.
Not the sole reason she drives me nuts. Right. There are other reasons.
Jesus Christ, game, what the hell is this navigation? Okay.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I don't quite understand why the GPS sent me this way,
Turn
all
left.
the possible ways, but sure, whatever.
Well, I mean, the GPS person has to have some fun sometimes.
Go straight on.
Yeah, but sending me through a different company backyard to get to a completely different company to pick up the cargo, that seems a little mental.
That is a little strange. Alright. See if my GPS does the same thing.
If you follow it,
Go
probably.
straight on. Keep left. and then turn left. Turn left.
Yep, seems to be doing the same thing.
Yep. It's just like, why?
Yeah. It's like, it's the fastest route because I'm not aware that there's gates you have to wait for.
Yeah, exactly.
To turn right. Turn right.
Okay. You could have just routed us down the road out down here, but like,
Yep. Could have been faster because you could just, you know, get around the traffic lights and then just turn left. No, but we have to go through two whole like gates that open slowly.
Get ready to turn
up
left.
here.
Turn left.
Comes around there. The only person that should be nagging around here is me.
It was a
That's
nice
not
ride.
true. She needs a B2.
No, the only person that should be nagging around here is me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate. Alright.
That's not water.
Any liquid is hydrating.
No.
Coke counts.
That's caffeinating, not hydrating.
Same difference.
It's really not.
Time to get the job done.
Look at this thing I found on my chair.
Ah. It's a cat. Holding a cat. Well, I'll do you one better. Look at this thing down here. Wearing her bed like a hat.
It's not a blanket.
And she pops out.
Hello.
Alright, where are we going? 354 kilometers.
Turn right. Turn right.
We're doing Valentine's Day deliveries. You told me I didn't have to get you anything for Valentine's Day because we're going away on this holiday. You remember that, right?
No.
You found a cruise that does afterpay. Alright. I will consider that.
And it has options.
Options.
Yeah. Like it has
A cruise option and a frills option. So the frills option has what? Like, they bring you champagne while you're out on it. I don't know. Like, they do speedy things. Oh, it's a fast boat, so they'll do like
Keep right.
360s or
And
something.
then exit right. Exit right.
Like frills.
more of a thrilling ride.
I thought you were like, when you said they have options, I thought they were about to say that they can do the cruise really cheap, but there's just no boat involved and you have to swim.
You'll see that
Kind of reminds me of the bungee jump joke. Have you ever heard the bungee jump joke?
You will have to be a little more specific.
It basically goes, welcome to New Zealand. We're going to offer you free bungee jumps. No strings attached.
Okay. I mean, technically they are not lying.
I saw a video once that cracked me up. It was just someone like dead on the pavement with like a bungee jump rope attached to them. Alright, like a little cartoon. And then a police inspector standing over them going like, wow, this isn't something you see very often. A bungee jumper that doesn't understand the metric system.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Why does it feel so slow?
Because it is.
Ooh,
That is
$23,000
annoying.
delivery from Richard. Well done, Richard. And then the bank wants their money. Yes, we were discussing family stuff, honey.
Among other things.
I also pointed out, I gave a quick rundown of your step grandma and pointed out the delicious irony of like your dad's reaction to stuff. Oh, you know, the whole like he didn't accept your step grandmother and tried to like, you know, kick her out of the family as soon as your granddad died. And then at one point he was like, this is my wife and you don't get to choose whether or not she's part of the family. It's my choice.
And then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Anyway, there we're talking about the my grandmother's estate and my aunties and uncles and stuff, like not being able to act like adults. Yeah. And actually sort anything. And then that led on to how that stresses mum out, and then that led on to how mum shows up and that stresses everyone else out. So, yeah. There you go. You heard it direct from Kat. She's like, the problem is that your mum shows up and nags at you, which fills up your quota of being nagged at, and then I can't nag at you.
Yeah.
That is quite an accident in the opposite lane.
Whoa, that looks like it caught fire.
Yup, it's burned down the middle.
Yeah. How does a truck catch fire in the middle? Volatile.
Technically really easily, depending on the cargo.
Yeah, I was gonna say volatile cargo, maybe.
Oh.
Truck driver was like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have shipped all those unsecured fireworks.
Let's hope it was just fireworks.
She'd been out running around in the wet grass again. She's got to be the most friendliest cat we've ever had when it comes to dogs, right? Oop, Jesus. She really likes the dogs, even though the dogs occasionally just like chase her out the house. They're not, to be fair, they don't do that anywhere near as often as they used to. They're just kind of like, just kind of put up with the cat now. Yeah, they'll even sleep on the bed with the cat, which was quite surprising the first time I saw that. I was like, sure the dogs would consider that their territory and be like, nope. Yeah. Cat just like stubbornly refused to like stop harassing the dogs, and like chased her out the house a number of times, and then eventually just gave up. I went, oh, she's too stubborn, she's part of the pack now.
And no, I've been telling.
That is true, we do tell them off when they chase the cat. Why am I gaining on you?
That's about the question I was about to ask. I don't get how you are getting high.
Yeah, my truck seems to be capable of doing over 90, but not a lot over 90.
I mean, we were going a little downhill, and I am on the cruise control, which actually slows me down when I hit the target speed. So maybe that's why.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah. Yeah, here now I can only do 90.
Exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. Keep right. Keep left.
Keep left. Alright. Off we go.
Don't quite even have to pay attention to the GPS, just follow me.
That is true.
Granted, I have been known to not follow the GPS myself, so maybe do keep attention to the GPS.
Some car nudged me. Silly car.
And now I'm running away from you because reasons, I guess.
Yeah, well, I went around the corner up there a bit slower than you did.
Ah,
Down
okay.
onto you. So
Fair.
that's probably the reason.
Fair.
The car in front of me isn't like worrying me. It just keeps changing lanes.
They do
Oh,
like
well.
to do
It's pulling away now, so soon it'll be your problem.
that. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up.
That's alright. Not a problem. I laughed my ass off for like a minute's time. I just heard, God damn it, car!
You know what? I would not have been surprised if I would not be surprised if that actually happened. Looks like it's passing me at very high speed, so it's fine.
It's actually coming up the inside of you. It's a little white one.
Oh, it's the one on my right? Okay.
Yeah. I think. Alright. 33 kilometers to go.
All right. Turn right. Okay. Can I overtake this truck?
Keep
Apparently,
right,
yes.
and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Alright.
Frankfurt discovered. I call Bolshevik. But okay.
Sometimes you swear you've been to a city, but it turns out you just haven't been quite close enough to the city centre or something.
Yeah. Yeah, literally the highway around the city is already uncovered. Seems like in both directions. Just the city itself is not. At least based on the maps that I can see.
I didn't get a Frankfurt undiscovered, so I must have already known it. That's interesting.
I'm guessing so, yeah. Although the route seems uncovered for you as well, so I don't know how that happened.
I could have come into the city from a different road. I
Fair
guess,
point.
at some point.
Why am I slowing down? Oh, the gifts are 20 tons. Well, okay, 19. Noted. We are transporting someone's mother. Sorry, I will see myself out.
I'm trying to imagine what gifts like in a truck like that are like 20 tons for Valentine's Day. Like,
Good question.
are we transporting diamonds? What are we like?
Are diamonds heavy?
And then exit.
I don't even know if I mean, like, I don't know if they're heavy per. They're very dense, right? So they should feel, in theory, be somewhat heavy per for their size.
To turn right.
I don't know. I know
I don't know
gold,
either.
like gold is
Yeah.
heavy. I mean, they're compressed, so they should, in theory, be heavy. Well, I don't know.
Sounds correct. That cannot validate because I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
It's like, but like, what else are you going to be transporting for Valentine's Day? Stuffed teddy bears, flowers, chocolates. I mean, like, none of that should be like 20 tons.
Maybe we are transporting adult toys.
That's true. Transporting 6 robots. It's the new Valentine's Day gift.
Yeah, maybe.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Excellent.
Yes.
Of course, it was excellent. I am a proficient driver. Level 58.
What level am I? 33.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yep. Okay, what jobs do we have?
Well, I have Frankfurt to Dortmund at 228 kilometers. Frankfurt Cologne, 231 kilometers. Or to Liege, 283 kilometers.
Yeah, let's do the Dortmund one to 228.
28.
The first one, I think it was.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, it's right here too. Nice.
Oh, cool. And look, I am already turned the correct way. I can just back up into it.
Ah,
All planned.
wait, is it that way?
No, yours is probably downstairs in the offshoot to your left.
Yeah, that looks like. Well, just
You will have to back up and or turn around and then slide into it. There is incline into it. Ow, I'm in the way. Sorry.
You're good.
Let me just get out of your way. Sorry.
Maybe. Close. Pillaging trip.
Let's do this.
At least it's possible to pick up, not like the helicopter.
Now that did turn out to be possible to pick up, but for me anyway, but not for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Even then, I had to lower everything.
Yeah, I tried it myself, didn't work.
Yeah, different
Keep left.
different chassis,
And
I
then
guess.
Turn left.
But I mean, obviously, it's just, you know.
Turn left.
That's probably the explanation. As opposed to.
Well, yes, as I said, obviously I agree with you. Different chassis, different configuration. You were overall lower to the pavement, and you were able to pick it up. I was not.
It should tell you when you're trying to pick up a job, right? It should just be like, hey, your truck can't do this. It's just current configuration. Like, just be,
Yep, I totally agree. Actually,
it'd be nice, like, but it just was like, nope. It kind of warned you about heavy stuff. Heavy track's
Yep.
not really ideal for
it
that.
should definitely be able to detect that you cannot, in any way, shape, or form, pick it up.
Yeah. Should just be able to be like, this trailer is too low to the ground for your truck configuration. You cannot get that low.
Yep. Alternatively, the game just went skill issue.
Alright.
Game's like, well, if you want to try and take the job, you can try and take the job. See what happens.
And if you can't, it's not my problem.
It's like, the game is basically doing a Matt Mercer. I don't know if you've come
The hell
across
is
it.
Mad Mercer?
Matt Mercer is a DM for Dungeons and Dragons.
As in
group.
Dungeon Master? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And one of his, he's not actually the DM for the group anymore. He's now one of the players. They got a different DM and too because he wanted to play, but he was like the Dungeon Master for Critical Role for a long time. And
Okay.
one of his favorite sayings is when like somebody in the group asks if he can do something that Dungeon Master doesn't think it's likely. He's like, well, you can certainly try. That's what the game was doing. It's like, you want this job? You can certainly try. You just see all his players' faces with like, can I do this? Like, can I like try this? And he's like, you can certainly try.
Keep
They're like,
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
what are you holding crap in at? The nerds. What's that for?
The opening of Hobby Lords.
Ah,
The nerd.
so I'm guessing Hobby Lords is a card game shop here in town? Hobby Lords has been here for a while. Did they open I haven't been to visit them though. They open a new
Oi,
store.
oi!
But
Keep in your lane.
some woman, I haven't brought Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a long time. What? That was an interesting notification.
What notification?
I got a thing basically going, driver Patrick S has delivered, and then it said $0, and then it goes, driver Patrick S has leveled up. Like, so it didn't return empty, he took a job that paid nothing and delivered it.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it may not have paid nothing. It's just truck repairs and stuff,
yeah.
and you know it zeroed out the profit from it.
Either that or it was a massively high paying job, but he just crashed a lot.
Well, it's pretty much what I implied with the high truck repairs, but yes.
Yeah. Like that job, the
Car,
other.
fuck.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ. Not you. A car was swerving back and forth and almost crashed into it because of that set swerving.
Yes, they do that. They don't drive very sensibly. They're like, it's a 3-lane highway at night with barely any traffic on it, and they're like, we must constantly change lanes.
Yeah.
Had a grand opening yesterday. I see. Or maybe Hobby Lords was a store in a different town. Maybe they've opened a branch here or something. I don't know. I feel like I've come across the name Hobby Lords before though.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
It's just right.
Turn right.
Move it.
Me or someone else?
You.
I'm moving.
Faster.
There's a truck on my way.
Don't flip! Don't flip! Jesus Christ.
You were like faster.
Well, faster, but not less safer. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Yeah. These are like a couple of 100-kilometer trips or something in the world.
It is not, but still.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Cheers, car, for crashing into me.
Get ready to
Much
turn
appreciated.
right. Turn right.
Oop. No, it's definitely not my fault.
Did you clip that? Okay.
I mean, absolutely was my fault, but still, I'm gonna blame the truck. The other truck.
Yes, I agree. Can't even complain because I clipped it as well. For 1% trailer damage.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Keep right and turn right. Well, if you say so.
I feel like they've put these new damage announcements in the game, like just for us. So they're like, you know, so the people can
Probably
clearly
not us,
clearly
but,
see
yeah.
when they crash how much damage they're doing.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Managed. Nothing happened. All was perfectly legal.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
yeah. I didn't take that corner at a lean
And then
either.
exit right. Exit right.
Whoop! Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Really? That wasn't even a tight
well.
corner, and I wasn't even going fast. Well,
It was a little bit of a tight corner, but yeah.
wasn't that?
Also high
On the
and
map
high.
it was. Alright, I just need some other bit of traffic to come and hit me and flip me up. Flip me up. Flip me up, right? God damn it. Well,
Yeah.
guess I'm failing this job.
Yep. We were like 4 kilometers away from the delivery spot.
I know. Current delivery will be cancelled. Why? Why, game? Why? Why cancel my delivery? Alright. There we go. Truck is sorted. Alright. Oh, we're in the same city anyway. So, makes sense.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, jump type. Zero contacts. Valentine's gifts. There's a lot from here. Must be a major center of trade.
Yes. Alternatively, this is a part of the map that was in the base game and they need to generate a lot of jobs for this area. Funnily enough, Germany seems to be almost always the first country that gets completed with the minimum required deliveries to a city event. I wonder if it's German efficiency or, you know.
I got two going back to
No.
Pang, but I've also got one going to a city I've never been to before.
Pick that one.
Yeah, Magdeburg. I don't know, I can't pronounce that.
Magdeburg. Yeah.
Drive safe.
Drive safe. Your way to Magdeburg.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I mean, never mind, I'll find a new route. I'm just leaving the repair place.
Turn right. right.
4 kilometers.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Ready to turn right. Alright.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Did it have to start right?
Turn left.
It's not ready for me yet.
Get ready to turn right.
Sure it will though.
Possibly.
Turn right. We are finished.
We are finished. Apparently.
Well, that was a drift and a half.
GPS. We need to go this way. Yeah, good enough.
Here we go. Turn left.
Hello.
Hello. I've collected the trailer.
Yeah, mine is over here.
I might just grab gas
Get
here.
ready to turn right.
Sure. If you want, then I am
Yeah.
probably going to do
Ooh.
so as well.
Oh, a big petrol station. Got multiple stopping.
Ooh. That's unusual, yes.
Ah. Oop. Diesel. Did you have a good sleep, hun? Yeah.
Close enough, we'll have to do.
That was pretty much there. It was neither good nor terrible.
Turn left.
We just had a big storm come down from the Pacific again. It hit the country again,
Like,
Turn
we
right.
don't
and it
need
was
someone that's here.
incredibly warm and muggy yesterday. Like, it was
Keep
just
right.
absolutely horrible.
Yeah. Personally, I'm quite enjoying that it's getting warmer already. At least for us, you know, in the northern hemisphere.
Keep right.
It was like 10 degrees
and then
today,
exit right.
Celsius.
Yeah, I think
I almost went with the short pants, but then I realized that I may be caused off, and I can't really get sick at the moment, so I decided against it.
yeah.
But
Hey, Super Trouble. How's things? Us playing Settlements Rising. And yeah, Cat says hi. Might have heard that. What Settlements Rising? Is it a fun game? Trouble says hi. It's a building game of earthquakes and plagues. Of course, you gotta have natural
No
disasters.
comment on my driving, please.
I didn't even see you go past.
I used the tram tracks to overtake everything.
I'm kind of stuck behind these two that are going at the same
Yeah, I
speed.
know. That's exactly why I did that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't really have a building game if you don't have natural disasters to contend with. You got hit with one earthquake and 2 plagues last night. Nice.
Keep left and then turn left.
Is it really nice to get hit by an earthquake 2 plugs?
Well, it's not nice for you, like the people you're trying to, you know, look after.
Is it good for the player themselves? Question mark.
Keeps the game exciting, I guess.
Fair enough.
You want my drink? There was not half a bottle
It
left.
was 2.
There was not.
It was so.
It was like a third of bottle.
Bullshit.
It was. Do I have to start taking photographic evidence of stuff, honey?
Keep right and then exit right.
You still find some way to bullshit.
That's true. I could take the
Probably.
photograph after I've drunk a bunch. They'd be like, this is what it was like when I got up.
Turn
Yeah,
right.
so
Would I?
you fucking would. It's fucking beat me.
Adds a little population control. You only lost 5 people from plague. Is it really a plague if you only lose 5 people? Like,
Well, I mean, if it's a population of 10, yes. If it's a population of 500, maybe not.
Only bullshit.
80 of them caught it. Oh, okay. That's right. 80 of them caught it, but 5 of them died. All right. Well, I'll accept that as a plague.
Yeah. Not quite deadly enough of a plague, but yes.
A pit of 101 adults. What do you mean a pit? Are you keeping
Do you
all? Are you
want to
keeping
know?
all your civilization people in a pit? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, with no others.
Out,
Civilization.
out of.
Out of. Okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense.
Like, I'm going with a pit civilization. Everyone lives in giant family pits. 100 people per pit.
Don't complain or we're throwing the snake.
Generally, yeah. But in anything from Indiana Jones is that someone throws you in a pit, there's probably going to be snakes in it. Or spikes. Sometimes both.
Breathe.
In the hell, you can launch souls into it. Like you not only control the civilization, you control the afterlife. Oh, the hell, that's a different game, I take it. That's be like being able to control the afterlife would be kind of cool. I'd be really yeah. I just realized what I would do. That'd be so funny. I'd set a rule that there was no proof of an afterlife, and that only rational people that didn't believe in an afterlife got to go to the afterlife, or to the good afterlife. And all the religious people will be like, "You don't believe in the religion, you're gonna burn in hell." And then and then in their afterlife, they're like, "Ah, shit, we got this wrong." It's packed up. Guess he's gone AFK. Alright.
No, I'm still here, just PC seems to have had some issues, so I stopped just to not crash. I'm good now.
Fair enough.
And yeah, I had to stop in the middle of the road because game was lagging behind.
Yeah.
Keep left.
They've done a new UI for Euro Truck, honey. You still need to play that.
She still hasn't?
No, she's been a bit distracted. Yeah, she's distracted by this trip we're planning. It's got all her focus at the moment.
Makes sense.
Keep left.
That and Australian Married at First Sight. Which is a terrible show.
Full of drama.
Very entertaining to watch, but
Then
just
why-
a terrible show.
Okay, I was going to ask why do you watch it then, but okay, fair.
Oh, I don't watch it that much. I catch bits and pieces of it.
Well, God is watching it.
She loves the drama.
Fair point.
She's female. What can I say?
Jesus Christ, dude.
That was a joke, of course.
I mean, I happy Valentine's Day, fucker. Bitch.
I'd be fretted. Damn, this truck just feels like it's moving so slow. Right up until you hit a sharp corner.
As evident by the 2 or 3 flips that you already had, yes.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Just cruising down the highway at like, you know,
Snail speed, yes.
90 kilometers an hour. Look, Gabe, all the cars can go faster than me. Why can't I go faster as well?
You know, there is a fairly simple answer to that, because fluff you, that's why. Doesn't solve your problem, but it's an answer.
That is true. It's an answer.
Okay, now trucks are doing the flip-flop between lanes. That's a slightly more scary. Doesn't it just fill you full of joy when the cars overtake you, turn into your lane and then slow
Keep
down?
right, and then
Yeah.
exit right.
Yeah, that's great. That I love that. Yep.
Yeah, me too. I so enjoy that.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
Oh look, we are almost there.
2 kilometers.
Turn right.
Well, 12 for me, but yes.
I'll try not to flip.
But please do.
Keep right.
As in,
And
please
then
do
turn
try,
right.
not please do flip.
I understand.
Okay.
Turn right.
It's like,
Get ready to turn left.
doesn't really stop me handing in, but I have to keep doing more Valentine's Day trips
And then turn right.
so that Wing can complete this if he keeps saying, I lost the route.
Make
Okay.
a U-turn.
I think you forgot to turn,
Yeah,
take a
yeah,
turn
yeah.
and
I must some
the
little,
GPS rerouting you.
some little wiggly tidbit. Over here.
Well, it's grass.
I can drive on grass.
Which you are...
Turn right. And then turn
I mean,
right.
can you? Yes. Should you? Probably not.
I'm a VTuber, I have to touch grass occasionally.
Touch, yes. Drive on.
Well, I count it if the truck touches grass.
Fair enough.
Didn't really have to follow. I was actually aware I didn't have to follow that field thing around there. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, well, the GPS said so, so I did.
Boom, boom. Two going to Hamburg. Traditional home in Hamburg. This one makes $50 more than the other one.
Like that one.
Ready to roll.
Well, I had an alright sleep. It was about 7 hours. I only woke up once. Maybe once.
Turn left, and then turn right. Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound.
Might need to back out, swing around.
Let's go.
Trailer is attached. Alright.
Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left.
Incoming traffic was a little bit of a pain in the backside there, but alright. 235 kilometers. I might end up back as a top earner for my company again.
Maybe.
Where this is going. Instead of being the bottom earner.
Straight on.
Interesting way to put a burden on the company. Bye.
Go straight on.
Why is the game having issues? Do I need to restart it?
It's punishing you for
Okay,
driving
I'll
on
just-
the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna restart the game. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Go straight on.
It despawned.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh look, I've made almost 1 million. Interesting.
Turn right.
Now, granted, most of it is not from me, but that's a different point.
No, it's still from you. You hire these drivers, you pay them their wages, you like provide the trucks and the garages they work out of.
Fair enough.
You hold their families hostage so they can't quit.
True.
In fact, I don't think I've ever had a driver quit on me. I must be the best boss ever. Because I know from my brother that truck drivers jump companies all the damn time.
Yep. To be fair, as everyone should, but yes.
Yeah. I have probably worked at my company.
Connecting badge to the convoy. Sorry.
Dude, I've probably worked at my company too long. Should probably find somewhere fresh. Be.
I mean, me too, but you know, I'm comfortable. It pays my bills. I'm good. Actually, looking at the date, it's about to be 10 years I've been with this company. In like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they might do some sort of long service celebration.
Maybe.
Do you get long service leave?
I doubt it. Considering I'm a contractor. I can give myself one.
That's true. Yeah. I've been with this company for 10 years.
I am no longer a contractor, but whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But,
go ahead.
Hey people, I've been here 10 years. So to reward myself, I'm going to take 6 months long service leave. Okay, see you all in a half year's time.
Yeah, and come back crawling back in 2 months because I ran out of money. Which is a joke,
Keep
but
right,
you know.
and then exit right.
Well, I mean,
Exit.
I would run out of money very, very quickly if I had to leave my job. So,
Keep right.
Yeah. I am fairly comfortable with the amount of money I have in my bank account at the moment. I would be fine for a few months. Not trying to flex, I'm just, you know, saying.
yeah, well, I mean, you get paid more than I do, and you know,
Do I?
I would imagine so. If you were originally a contractor, and you sort of hold a management level role, so.
While true, it kind of depends. Like monetarily, maybe I'm getting paid less, but with the area where I'm living, I might be slightly better off than you. Yeah, I don't know.
Cost of living in New Zealand is
We're not
pretty
going
high.
to discuss the monetary amount, but you know, it's just.
No.
We're going on a holiday, man, because we anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cost of living in New Zealand is pretty high, but I was about to say, but I'm pretty sure that's actually the case for a lot of places these days. Like, COVID kind of
Yeah,
bounced the cost of
especially-
everything up.
Yeah, especially if you live in the capital city as I do.
Yeah.
Not to mention those people don't belong
To be fair, if I did actually lose my job and wasn't able to find one fairly quickly, I could cut down on quite a few services that I pay for to extend the amount of money I have saved up for quite a while, actually.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get to the point where I had significant savings. That'd be good.
Define significant, like not with a concrete number, but define what is significant, like what is comfortable for, what would be comfortable
I
for you.
don't know. Enough to live on for like 6 months or something would be good.
Well, that sounds about correct, actually. Sounds about nice.
Keep right.
Well, not nice. What am I trying to look for the word? Sounds about reasonable, I'm going to say.
Yeah, reasonable.
I don't know
words.
if that's what I want to say, but you know, you get the point. Okay, how far behind am I? Quite. Noted.
I'm
I
48
got
kilometers
100.
away.
I'm 113.
Keep left.
Ah,
Well, a whole game restart will do that to you.
that is true. Alright. Hey, Han. Are we gonna do lunch before I go and pick up these groceries, or are we just gonna go pick up the groceries and then have lunch from that? But you need lunch? Alright.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I'll do one more quick delivery job after this one, and then I will call the stream there and sort some lunch.
Okay, sounds good.
How close am I? 8 kilometers. 8 kilometers.
61 for me.
Go straight on.
What's it trying to?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Lunch? Yes. It is lunchtime on a Saturday here. Trouble. We live in the future. Apparently it must just be on the other side of this bridge, more or less. I'm not sure what we're having for lunch yet. Maybe pies.
What kind of pies?
Steak and cheese. That kind of pie.
Nice.
Local bakery is back open again.
Keep right, and then turn right.
How local? And after how long?
Only a couple of weeks. I'm pretty sure the
Turn right.
it's not like anything closed it down. I'm just saying the owners probably went away on a late sort of Christmas break holiday.
Keep right,
So it
and
was
then turn right.
shut from early January until like last week, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I've discovered a new truck dealer.
I've discovered a cop car under my trail.
You're right down there, officer.
Get ready to turn right.
Just hitching a ride, that's all.
Turn right. It's all over now.
Excellent.
Nice.
Man, I've got like 450,000.
Not bad, not bad.
Just repay this bank loan. I'm out of debt.
Even better.
Purchase a whole new garage. Where should I purchase a garage? I'm actually already got many of the countries, not all of them, but I have a garage in Italy, Switzerland, France, and Belgium. I don't have one in the Netherlands. I don't have one in Denmark.
Nor Netherlands by the looks of it.
Yeah. Or Czech Republic. Or
Not Czech Republic,
Austria.
yeah.
Or Hungary. Alright.
Which, looking at it now, it's kind of interesting that the developers haven't renamed Czech Republic yet. They changed the name to Czechia like 2 years ago.
Developers are like, it's not official until it's changed in our game.
I guess so.
Well,
Considering the developers are from Czech Republic / Czechia, it's just curious.
yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
In honor of Cat being hungry, I brought a garage in Hungary.
The door is that way.
It's you should see yourself out. So that joke was terrible.
I'll be hangry in a minute.
Hangry. Hey, this is a pretty decent truck for the price. Why did it vanish up on the screen? Highest one is 12%. Put this in my new garage. Hire a driver for it. Recruitment agency. Ooh, this guy's got 2 points. ADR.
$73,000. Okay, good job, Jacob. Do that more.
Hey, my people were delivering 73,000. Yeah, this dude who was level 2.5 was not making a lot of money.
To be fair, you just recruited him, so.
I know, but I was wondering if he could pick up a decent paying job. He made 307, I think.
Yeah.
Showed a lot. Yeah. I mean, 713, 334, 1108, 1182. As opposed to, let's say, this guy is 1.7 rated. Let's see what they're gonna pick up. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the rating really helps much when you recruit the driver.
Guess so.
Seems to be more based on their skills. Is it Coke bottle? Alright. Down to 21,000 again. I have a new garage. I haven't even picked the job up yet. I think I was just about to. I was getting myself a new garage. I am going to do a quick delivery. Stu Hamburg to Rostock.
Okay.
It was 10 minutes ago. Calm down.
It's 12:42.
Look, I managed to pick up a job that was right here. So
Well, it's Hui more Dewey.
this Huey more Dewey. Okay.
Let's talk more action.
Let's do this.
You need a Snickers.
Turn left.
I've been amazing. It's 3/4 of an hour past lunchtime.
I'll tell you what, honey, I will go as fast on the motorways as my truck can go. Okay?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then keep right.
Turn left. And then keep right.
Keep right. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Alright. I am on my way. What? I'm not miserable.
Keep right, and then keep left. Keep left. Turn right.
Gonna get rumbly tumbly. I see.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It's a shame, but the bakery, while local, isn't quite close enough for her to walk to.
That is indeed a shame.
I know, right? Alright. I'm on the motorway, Harden. I'll make good time now. Only 200 kilometers to go.
Keep right.
Yes. I was back up. Oh, I wasn't on that motorway for very long. That's alright. We'll be jumping to a different motorway, I'm sure.
Keep left.
Alright, keep left.
Sorry.
I'm going as fast as I can, hun. Pedal was to the middle. I'm going as fast as I can. Pedal was to the
And
middle.
then exit right.
Speeding.
Exit right. Turn right.
I don't know. He's just stopped talking for some reason.
I'm still here.
He's still there though. He's
Did anything?
no, we're good. She was just like, why can't I hear it anymore? I didn't realize she
He's
could
not
hear
making any sound.
the sound setting on my headphones is apparently not very good, which is, you know, to be expected for $20 headphones, but that's fine.
Fair.
It's a deep irony in my life that the cheap headphones seem to last me a lot longer than the expensive ones.
Yeah. That's actually how that usually goes, yeah.
Yeah, I had expensive ones with really nice sounds, and I was like, oh, I like these headphones. They sound so good. But then they broke, and I was really tight on money at the time, so I was like, oh, I'm just going to buy these cheap headphones for the time being. And when they break, maybe I'll get another more expensive pair with nice sound again. Yeah, like
4 years later.
Yeah, 2 years later. Still got the cheap.
Okay.
Still got the cheap headphones. Like, god damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I went out and bought myself an expensive pair, that'd last like 4 months probably. And something would break on them, and I'd be like, what? For me, often it's the where the connect to the ear to the strap over the head.
They can't pass me. Why are you going faster?
Because the game doesn't let me. The mode we're in locks you at 90 kilometers an hour. I'm only 74 kilometers away though. Oop. Nobody saw that. Yeah, you mentioned last night.
Keep
It's good.
left and then exit right. Exit right.
Well,
Yeah. You sure you want to take wine? You can just buy it up there probably. Alright. Looks like my concentration shot anyway. Keep driving into the railing. Alright. 24 kilometers to go.
I mean, if the game is this draining on you, do you want to maybe switch it to like the work week slot and put something less draining to this one?
It's not a bad idea
Turn
actually.
right.
Like, I enjoy driving, so I wouldn't have minded even if this was a 6-hour stream, but it's clearly been a problem for you for quite some time.
I don't know what it is about this game in particular, but it does seem to drain my concentration quite a bit.
Yeah,
Like other games I can sit
kind
there
of
and,
unfortunate, but yeah.
other games I can sit there and play them for like a good 6 hours or something. No problems whatsoever.
Yeah.
And this one, like after about 3 or so, I'm like
Keep
struggling to
left
pay
and then
attention and
turn
driving
right.
into things basically.
Yeah. Quite unfortunate, as I say, because you know
Turn
it's an interesting game. Just you know.
It's true.
Turn right.
don't torture yourself if you don't have to.
Get ready.
I enjoy playing though.
Turn left.
So that culture, I'll go and have some lunch and
Finally. You're
Yeah.
here.
whatnot, and it'll be
Question
alright.
is, what do you put here for, like, the longer game? But that's
Yeah.
that's a different issue.
Could always slot back in elite or something.
Sure.
Woman, you were going to get some chocolate and stuff, and I will spend some time with you this afternoon.
Yeah, well, I was asking was. Yeah. You're like, maybe.
No, not today. I wasn't making plans to play Elite Dangerous today. You misinterpreted that conversation. Which is fine, you probably only hear half of it. No, what it was saying was like, because this game seems to drain my attention span, like tired playing it, right? Like maybe we should swap it to one of 2-hour slots in the week and put something else in here instead on a Saturday. And I was saying we could do Elite Dangerous on the Saturday. Anyway, I'll probably do the last 4 of these like off stream.
Sure.
Just do it. Driving at 90 kilometers an hour isn't the funnest sort of content
Yeah.
creation experience. Yeah.
And you don't keep crashing enough. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't crash enough. Yeah. Alright, I'll find
Alright,
someone
well,
to.
was still fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I will find someone to raid out to. And we'll go get lunch. Which will make my woman happy.
Yeah. Enjoy your Saturday and the Valentine's.
Yeah. Who have we got on that we're following? Ooh, Yuki. Eldritch Grandpa. Let's raid Yuki. She's doing some sort of donathon and has been just chatting at the moment, but that's alright. We'll raid across and support her donathon efforts, I guess. Alright. Alright, thank you, Ed, for playing Euro Truck Sim with me. Thank you to everyone else that's come along and watched me play. I appreciate that. And I will catch everyone
Likewise.
tomorrow.
Alright. See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid out and find food. Food.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like a.
Alright, raid going out.
Don't forget about the drops on No Man's Sky.
I won't.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, Winactus, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome.